We are live. The stats. Oh, display, stream, live, drop frame. Oh, that's kind of cool. Recording. Okay. What is that? Chat. Probably need this. There we go. Going live. What else I want to check? Oh. Yes. I forgot. I just forgot. I just had it and I just forgot. Ah, yes. Is it recording? It is. Screen record, webcam, and the markers. It's doing everything. Alright. So today we are cheating bubble trails. Reason why I said cheating is because we're not actually gonna use water simulation because water simulation is fucking annoying to use. It sucks. I suck maybe it doesn't suck. I just suck. So we're gonna make our own little bubbles that look like they're trailing. And the funny part, do you guys know Southern Shoddy? If you guys don't know Southern Shoddy, he does Blender tutorials. And I swear to God, 10 hours ago, as you can see here, he made a tutorial on a stylized bubble material, which is exactly what I was gonna start with. He is saving me. Oh fuck, it's on his Patreon. Oh come on, man. I was gonna say he's saving me hours of time, but it takes me hours to make money. Oh my god. Look, we might just do it ourselves, you know. It would say what? Bubble's not that hard material, right? Bubble material is not that hard. I mean, it's a glass shader, right? That's it. Yeah, I'm not buying. I'm sorry. I'm just cheap. That's not. I'm sure it's amazing. I'm sure his materials is great. I just. All right, so let's start with this. Let's start with the bubble material. All right, let's create a new collection. Do we need a new collection? I don't need. No, because it's gonna trail the new cap. So let's just keep it in the new cap. Create a mesh, and we're gonna use a UV sphere. It's gonna be much smaller, and we're going to go. We are in material view. Okay, we're gonna go in shader editor, create the bubble. Save this, and then let's see. So start with a glass and transparent shader. So we're gonna mix both. Okay, we don't need you. Let's go with transparent. And then we're gonna mix both. Mix shader. All right, mix transparent. Boom. Hey, we got something. All right. Now, just want to see my. Yeah, we'll keep those. Let's performance. Turn this on. And should we be in? No, that's fine. That's fine. Right? That's fine. Okay. So we could add some subdivision, but honestly, yeah, just for the visual. It doesn't need more resolution. Like, actually, like that's too much. Shade smooth, and we are getting there. Okay, we are getting there. If you go into oh la 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 la, see, y'all. Now does a bubble have a layer? Like should we solidify it? And if we do solidify it, Does it go before or after the sub D? Sub D. Okay, right now it's looking like that. Maybe too much boo 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 bop. Boo doo. Boo 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 boo. A width. I think it's better without. Yeah, it's better without. If we had it first, yeah, it doesn't do much. Look, the bubbles aren't gonna be in high detail, so it's okay if it's not perfect. If this one's not perfect either. But let's finish with the material. All right, so we got the glass shader here. Let's go back in shader. Yep, in this view. I don't know what kind of object should be behind. Okay. Roughness. No. It should be clear. It should be fully clear. IOR. Let's see. 1.55. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Now you're talking. This is what I'm talking about. Well, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Alright, but for a bubble's really thin, you know? It's really, really thin. Thin film. Ooh. Wow, look at that. That's kind of dope. That's really dope. What does IOR do for this one? Woo! Okay. Let's not get overexcited. This is just basic materials. Why is it so dark in here? Maybe if I do. Look, if only I had a light there. Anyway, roughness. Let's go back to base. Reset this the default value. And reset U2. I feel like it should have a little. Yeah, like a little bit. I'm just going by what it's stylized, okay? We're not gonna base ourselves on too realistic effects here. What is cool? Look at this. All right, but yeah, like that. Now, the cherry on top, which is the effect we created yesterday that we're gonna apply on it. But is it good though? Roughness. No, I shouldn't have any. This it's usually on 1.5, right? Yeah, that's way too intense. Yeah, we got a nice bubble here, right? We got a nice bubble. That's what Shoddy did. Hey, let's compare. Southern Shoddy, who released his bubble material. Oop, shooty. 10 hours ago. Right? That doesn't look too different, you know? Maybe I should remove the thin. But what am I talking about? I'm not trying to copy him. His bubble looks pretty good. His bubble looks very good. I should add a little bit of IOR, just like that. All right, that's our bubble material. We don't need more because it's going to be in the background. It's going to be moving really fast too. I just want something to be able to catch the light. But now for the cherry on top, which is the geometry node. Let's put it before the subdivision. And, let's remove that one. Water effect. Now, if I animate this timeline, it's too fast. Well, not too fast, but it needs more strength. Yeah, look at this bubble. Look at that bubble. I just realized it's very cool. Okay, but just a little bit less. It's like that's a bubble moving in a trail. That's a bubble moving really fast. That's cool. I like this. Me gusta, me gusta. Look at it. Look at it wiggle. Look at it wiggle. Look at it wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. All right. So let's make what did I do? Okay. Save. Is that what I want? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Now, the emitter. So we need the emitter to be behind this cap, this new cap. Also, let's go. This is where it starts. Yeah. All right. So let's go one frame before. We're gonna create. That's our bubble. We can leave it on the side. It's a bubble right there. Let's create a new thing. We should take a circle. Should take a circle. Where's my circle? Oh, that's a big circle. Yes. Yes. Bubble emitter. Let's call it bubble emitter. Now, so we want the bubbles to follow the cap. We're gonna parent it. Very simple. There we go. Now the cap. The emitter moves with the cap. Now I want surfaces, bubbles to emit from its surface, from its side. So let's create a. Do I need to convert it? Because it's a line now. So do I need to convert this into a mesh? I think so. Now if I go in, maybe not. Wait. Okay. What the fuck did I did? Okay. Edit. Insert. Okay, because it's a curve, it's not going to do an insert. So we have to convert it into a mesh. Mesh. Right? Just making sure my stream works correctly. Okay, I don't like to hear myself. All right, so we have this. Now we can insert. Can we? Can we not? I swear to God. Why can't we? Oh, because we need a fill. Do we? Is that why? Okay. Nah, I know you're talking about. Now, is this large enough? Yeah, this is perfect. This is actually amazing. Getting good at this. I'm getting good at this. Okay. Is the height good? I think the height is good. Okay. Now, this is gonna be a particle emitter because then it's gonna emit our bubbles. Oh my God. Okay, that is very, very big bubbles. So let's pick our object. It's gonna be the bubble. Woo, there we go. Oh my God, what the what just happened? What just happened? Where did my bubbles go? Oh, it's raining bubbles! Oh, it's amazing. Look at that shit. It just stopped emitting bubbles as soon as it... Oh, come on. Alright, let's fix this. Okay. We got our bubbles. Look at all the bubbles there. It's raining bubbles. Look at all the bubbles raining. Look at all the bubbles raining. Okay. I'm just taking a piss now. Alright, let's go back. Where's no, there is a bubble emitter. Okay. Bubble emitter. We want it to, is the size good? It's too small. Okay, let's make the bubbles bigger. Render. You scale it up to 0.1. I feel like that's too small still. No, let's start with that. Let's start with that. Physics. Actually, so that's gonna be very important. Bubbles don't go down, they float, right? So the field weight, the gravity should be, can we do -1? Oh, no way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way! It works! Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. But now is way too strong. So if you do -0.05, you know what? Let's 0. Let's preview from 1 to 100 instead. Now this orange section, it's because it's like in preview range. Yeah, that's like a second timeline I can use to just preview a different range, but not change the official range that I gave it to. Oh, so now we can like fully see the reaction of the bubbles. Hey, this is looking like bubbles. This is looking like bubbles to me. Damn, this is so fun. Okay. There's too much though. There's too. Yeah. Wait, before I go any too far, is playing with the gravity really just the answer? You know, is it gonna be the effect that I'm looking for? All right, this is good. It is too strong yet again. So you're gonna do. Boom. Can you do that? Oh, I think we've hit the limit. It doesn't look like there's any difference. But what if I do 0? Wait, what? There's no difference. -7? Oh, there is a difference here, but why is it? I've put the thing at 0. Why is it? What? Why? Click this cache. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? What? Why is it leaving? Why? The field is at 0. The gravity. Okay, you know what? Y'all are pissing me off. Put all of y'all at 0. And it's still going. Does not care. Pause. Let's see. Play. Okay. So what's the problem here? Why is it going? Why? What the? Let's bake. Maybe it's just, you know. Did it bake everything? It's even worse. Do not bake. Why is it going up? Who is telling you to go up? No one's telling you to go up. Look. That's fine. Let's just play with the speed then. Is there no speed? I thought. Oh, wait. Okay. Play it to 100. Oh my god. Bake. Oh my god. Okay. Daily the bake again. This is a lot of bubbles, but that's fine. Frame start and lifetime. Let's do 12 and have a randomness of, you know, because bubbles they kind of like vanish, you know, of 0.4. Source, it's the face, that's good. Random, okay. Even, should it be even? Wait, what? See, that's why I don't like simulations. That's why I don't fucking like simulations. Why is it leaving now later? Like, what did I do to you? Let's bake. Whee! That's fun. Man, these cool effects you can do, you know? Whoop, nope. Let's look at the bake. 12 is too short. Let's do 30. Now, is there not a speed? I know there's a speed adjustment you can do in simulations. This is particles. I don't know if it counts as simulations. But source, cache, velocity. Oh, maybe you could. Oh, no way. Oh! Yes! This is looking more legit. Okay, we can play with this for the speed. Look, this is very... If you're coming here to see how a professional work in Blender, that's not the place. This is very unorthodox pipeline of work, okay? But anyway, we got our kind of bubble. Just like all the field weights are turned off. Okay. Where's our cache? Let's bake so it doesn't do anything weird. Alright, so this is what it normally looks like. Now, let's see it in action. If we see it in action, right? Do the bake. Let's bake from 100 to 250, right? Because this is our official range, or 295. 295. Now, what I like about my computer, okay, is that it's pretty fast to bake. Boom! That was instant. Okay. Now, what the fuck are you doing? Oh! Oh my god! Oh, like look at this. This is what I was looking for. This is almost exactly what I'm looking for. Oh my god. But why is it falling? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I see. This is dope. This is fucking dope. I love this. Although, it does not need velocity. It does not need velocity. Because bubbles don't shoot. They just float. So let's see what it does without velocity. Where's the cache? Where's the cache? Oh. So, without velocity. Okay, and now they should have gravity. Okay, that goes upwards. Although, I don't know what speed they're going to go at. God damn it. So, let's try. Let's try 0.1. Oh, boy. Okay. And it's falling. Oh, did I not put minus? Okay. Just put a minus. Bake again. Look. This is working. What's in frame? What's in frame, hon? Whoa. Look, you do not see the bubbles going up at the beginning anyway, you know? Because... Isn't that fucking dope? Okay, we gotta hide that emitter. We do not need to see that emitter. Show the emitter. No. We're gonna see it in solid video, but... object scale, object rotation, we don't care. Viewport. Force field, all of these we don't care. Physics. Is that why though, Matt? One. Is that why it was so... Bubbles aren't one... Bubbles are not 1 kilo. They're like air, almost, you know? Are they? They are air, right? With a little water. I don't know what bubbles are. What are bubbles? What are bubbles? A thin walled pocket of gas surrounded by a liquid or something solid. They form when gas becomes trapped inside a liquid and it is closed by a thin film. That's why we should have thin. That's why we should have thin. Where's our bubble material? Thin. Oh, no, it's not what I wanted. Yeah, it should have thin film, right? Just a little bit, you know, just to make it, just to feel like we are making we are doing it right, you know. Let's go and render view. How much thin? Because this, look at this bubble. Look at this bubble. There's a lot of thin. Yeah, I feel like it is a lot of, like that, you know. Actually, let's leave it like that. This is fucking dope. This is dope. Look at this shit. Yahoo! That bubble materials is dope. Fuck, man. Okay. This. Oh, we are nailing the shit. We are, incredible work. Now, old cap. Where are we at now? Whoop. Look at this animation. Oh. No, obviously the emitter is not going to be shown here. Oh, fuck. We got a problem again. These bubbles should be shooting. It's not going to work here because the cap is not moving. The cap is static. What if I put everything on a rig? Look. Either I play with the particles shooting, or I put everything on a rig. Because this is not, it's not what I want. Oh boy. The first shot is good. Very nice. I mean, I'm gonna play a little bit more with it. This is too uniform. I want it to be more turbulent. But here, that's a problem. Okay. Let's finish with the first shot then. Oh my god. Or maybe just have a different kind of emitter for the second shot. Or just keyframes the settings of the emitter. Alright, let's go back to the emitter, bubble emitter. Okay. So, what do we need to work on right now? We need to work on turbulence. Is there noise? No. Or maybe, how do we create turbulence with a particle emitter? Because I don't see it in emission, right? Lifetime random, no. Jittered, particle phase, jittered amount. Ooh. Ooh, ha, ha. Ooh. You know what? Let's go back to, where's our range? Oh, there it is. My bad. 100 or 90. Just to practice the view. Okay. This is what we see. This is what we're getting. And now, if I put more jitter, what's the difference? Okay. I think we got a bait because in real time, oh, wait, actually. Okay. No jitter? Okay, yeah, we need a bait because goddamn. All right, no jitter. Okay, jitter, bake. What the fuck is the difference? I don't see a difference. Okay. Let's leave it at 2 because it sounds nice. Now, by the way, we are gonna create different layers of bubbles, different kinds of bubbles. We're just setting the base now. And then for the second shot, we need to set the base for the second shot too. But this, we're getting somewhere. Let's remove this old cap just to see what we're doing. Okay. Now, what does this need? Honestly, no. We could just go to the second shot right now. So, second shot, big issue, right? Big issue. Let's change that, delete a bake. Put it back to, I'm sorry, I'm just all over the place. That's okay. 295. And then bake this, see how it looks for now. We are actually just, okay. What am I gonna do here? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to change that. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna change that. Let's make it more accurate. Bubbles. Bubbles are like what? How? Okay. On the water bubbles. When diving so, why are bubbles usually round? Why do bubbles pop? How heavy are bubbles? Just give me a sec. Give me a little bit of light here. Is that better? Not too. That's a little better, hey? See myself a little bit more. Okay. It depends on what you mean by heavy. A bubble has both gas inside it and a thin liquid shell, so it doesn't have mass. But for most everyday bubbles, that mass is extremely small. I'm pretty sure. I know, because I've lifted bubbles before. A soap bubble about 1 centimeter. Stop looking around. That's kind of heavier than I expected, actually. 0.5 milligrams? No. Actually, yeah, milligrams. I mean, you barely feel it. So let's go 0.5 milligram. That's just, yeah, 0. Multiply mass with size. We don't need that. Force. We don't need that. Deflection. What is that? No idea. Render. That's good. It's good. Object. Good. Now for the gravity. Gravity. Actually, let's go back to our first, to previewing the bubbles. Let's bake. Bake. Okay. I don't see a difference. I don't. It's the same weight. Does gravity have an effect on the weight of the object? Yeah, at some point I feel like, right? At some point it does. Oh boy. Now, what if it doesn't have gravity, right? It should stay in place, right? It should. But we saw it. Not physics is not always real, you know? Wait, it does! Okay, this is gonna work. Wait. This is what it did last time. No, this is actually working now. Why was it not working earlier? That means, that's good, that's good. That means we could control, for the first shot, it could just follow the trail, right? And it's gonna float. But because in the second shot, my cap is static, it still needs to look like it's moving. That's why I have bubbles, a bubble trail. But this time it's gonna have to shoot those bubbles because the cap is not moving, right? So where's the velocity? Velocity. I can keyframe the velocity. This changes a lot. This changes a lot. Very good. All right, so let's try that. Delete a bake. Let's see what it does. 1 meter per second. Yes! We can keyframe it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is good. This is good. This is good. That's all we need. That's all we need. So, at 100, keyframe to 0. Now let's be sure this is in constant. Is this in constant? Home. Okay, this is our value right there. Is it? Yeah. Oh my god. Is it? Let's put in constant. Very, very good. Now, if we go back to where we were on the timeline. Now, when it reaches the second shot, which is 251, 1 meter per second. Let's try that. Let's bake. Let's see what it looks like. Boom. I don't see any bubbles. Where the fuck did the bubbles go? Where? Oh. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I gotta change that that range. 295. Okay, let's bake. Okay, this is good. And it's shooting in the other direction. It's shooting in the other direction. It's shooting in the other direction. Okay. That's very simple fix though. Very simple fix. Just shoot in the other one. In the other direction, right? Let's bake again. There. Oh! Oh my god. Oh. No way. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're getting. Oh, this is looking dope. Yes. Bam. Oh my god. And then you add layers to this. Ow, I tickled. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Now, instead of having a second emitter, we could just have a collection of different type of bubbles. So let's do a different type of bubbles. What? Let's use some reference. Bubbles. Let's just go in bubbles. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna lose that conversation, but I don't care anymore. All right. So, bubbles. Bubble trail. Trial. Oh boy. Okay. No. See, I have a video reference though. I could just. Wait. I know. I remember seeing a marketing video recently by. I don't want you guys to see this. I'll be right back. I remember seeing. Oh my god! I gotta put the fucking code in. 180. Boy, am I saying it out loud? Okay. Continue. Are we in? Are we not? Thank you. We are. Okay, we are in. So. Ooh, I got messages. No. Who's that? Who wrote me? Oh, I think that's Gabby. Okay. Let's search for Halo. They did this collab. This one. Let's click on House of Maiden. Let's see their. Ooh, that's cool. Wow. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, we got some reference here. Look, there's some stuff I'm not gonna include from this reference. It is a little complex, but see, this is actually a very good reference. See all this small bubbles, and obviously there's things like bubbles sticking to the surface, but I don't want that. I don't want my bubbles to stick to the surface. I just want them to leave because my cap is so fast. I mean, yeah. Anyway, no, that doesn't make sense what I just said, but there's like long trails of bubbles too, which I do not want. And if you look at bubbles, they're not actually round. They're like a little dome, half dome. And they're way more complex than my bubbles. But that doesn't matter. As long as we get the message when creating a story or video, as long as you get the message and it's not too distracting, like the visuals are not distracting you from what the message is, it's good. It's good enough. So, yeah, we just need a little bit more diversity in our bubbles. Like, see, those shapes are very cool. I could create those though. With the modifier I created, I could. So let's duplicate this one. Right, Let's have it call, yeah, bubble one, that's good. Let's have him be a little larger. Scale it up. Okay. And have its modifier be slower, but stronger. And we could go all the way to, nah, let's go way stronger. Now, I wish I could scale this effect though. You don't know? Let's see. Let's go to geometry nodes. So, oh boy. I actually, okay, maybe we can actually. Let's duplicate. Yup. Let's call it scale. I just don't want to lose the original. Save the original. Could that? Ooh, I think this one. No, it's not doing what I want. This is just, I don't even know what it's doing. Oh, it's like changing the speed. Oh, that was disgusting. What with this one? Oh, it's kind of cool. Boing, 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 boing. Anyway, this is not what I was looking for. Let's put back this one. And the speed. But like I said, anyway, it's gonna. Actually, what I just could simply do. Just modify, just sculpt it a little bit. Okay, maybe turn off that effect first. Let's you know, sculpt our little bubbles ourselves. Size a little bigger, a little less intense. I want it to be. Oh, that's way too big. Way too big. More. Same for this. Nah. Same for. I was gonna. Okay. Okay, let's deform it a little bit. Because the bubble is not uniform, you know, it's not perfectly round, like I said. Okay, I like this. I like this shape. Okay, it's good enough. You too, fella. That's your little buddy. We're gonna sculpt you a little bit here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. You're gonna stay more round, though. You're gonna stay more round. Good. This is good. Now, turn on this bad boy back again. That's too strong. That's good. And let's create a bubble collection. Bubble. New collection. Bubbles. Instance. Bubble instances. Let's try to stay correctly. Okay. Let's have this blue. Or green. Make it a little different. And have it in the new cap. I think that's fine. And change particle effect. So, where's our emitter? Doga, digu, digi, di, da da da. Let's go back to render. In render, collection, and bubble instances. Now we got a little bit more variety, but whole collection. Whoa, what did that do? Pick random, global coordinates, object rotations, use count. Ah, see, that's what I want. Count. Select list item. Count. Whoa. Like 3 to 1? Is that what that means? I think so. Let's see. I think so. It's already starting to look better. Now we need a lot more bubbles. Twice as many bubbles. Let's go back to preview our bubble trail. 90. Like that. Boom. Shit, this is not a good previewing. That's okay. Let's have it start with -1. Now we could be able to preview. Yeah. It's way too fast though. Way too fast. -0.3. Is it not? What the fuck? Oh, I'm dumb. I gotta stop. Okay, -0.3. Yeah, okay. We can start to. Can I change the? Let's go back to. So, this bubble needs to be much bigger. I feel like. Okay. Wow, diversity. I'm doing a diversity. And should be upside down, right? X, like that. I think that's good. Yes. Now let's play with, what was the count? The count. So like, I should see less and less big bubbles. Is that it? Yeah, okay, so I'm not that stupid. So what should our ratio be? I feel like 1 to 2 or 1 to 3. 1 to 3. Maybe 1 to 4. 1 to 3 is actually pretty nice. Right? So let's go back and frame 100. Whoops. To 295. Let's preview this and bake. Oop. Let's bake. Baking time. Oh, this is actually this like I said. This is the message I needed. Alright, we're doing an amazing job. This is dope. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Yum! Now, if I just... Can I just... Oh, no. It's not gonna work. Yeah. Oh, my God. Okay, and let's bring up the count. Forgot. 2,000. Bake. I want a lot more bubbles. Yeah, I want a lot more bubbles here. I want a lot more at the beginning. Now, the one thing I'm annoyed at is that I don't know if you can control the amount emitted per range, you know? So, like, I want a lot more bubbles in the first shot here. And then this is good. I feel like that's good. So let's, what we could do. I'm not cheating, you are. Okay. What's the question we ask? Oh yeah. How can I animate the amount emitted How can I keyframe the amount emitted by my emitter? I know this is not how you're supposed to write this shit. This request in Blender. If you want to animate how many particles are emitted over time, select the emitter object, go to particle tabs, particle under emission, locate number, the total number of particles emitted. Move to the frame where you want the animation to start. Hover your mouse number and press I. Wait, what? No, you can't. No, you can't. Can you actually? See. You're bullshitting, GPT. You're bullshitting. Locate number. Under emission, locate number. Nah. ChatGPT, if you're wrong again, or if I don't find what I want, I'm gonna ask Claude. Move to another. Blender will import. You know, maybe YouTube has the answer. Oh, no, not Facebook. How to keyframe emission rate in Blender. Perhaps that's a better phrasing of my request. Oh boy, no, see, no one has the answer. Okay, so if you want a burst instead of gradual change, start at end frame of the emission number of particles. For example, frame 1 number, frame 20 number, start, and this creates a short burst. If you're using geometry nodes, you see, that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Find a parameter control the emissions such as density, count, probability, input. Hover over the value and press I to insert a keyframe. See, I should go with geometry nodes, but I gotta redo it all again. Change the value in another frame because I'm sure geometry nodes has what I need. Honestly, let's see. Let's test it out with this plane. Geometry node, new, bubble emitter. Now, do you have a particle node or something? Okay. Claude, I'm gonna call you soon. If pressing I doesn't work, in that case, right click the property, choose insert keyframe, right? Whoa. Right, there's no way to see. No, there's no way. Frame, start, lifetime source. Why is it not why can't you animate this? Like, it makes so much sense, doesn't it? It makes so much, what? Does it not make sense? Or should it be in a different panel? Ow. If you're not sure what, okay. All right, so, Claude, I need your help, buddy. I need your help. Give me the answer. Hi, Claude. I'm trying to, oh my god, I can't write. Help me write. Oh my god. Animate a bubble trail in Blender by using, god damn it, an animated emitter. But I want this trail to start with emitting a lot more particles at the beginning. Right? How can I animate the amount of bubble emitted? Or should it be done using geometry nodes? Pondering. As I am, I see, we are alike. Crystallizing. I don't know how to do that though. Thinking. I don't know. That I know how to do. But, see, there's a contemplating. Okay, I do that sometimes. Good news, you don't strictly need geometry nodes for this, though they give you more control if you want it. That's kind of what I need. Option 1, legacy particle system quickest. Animate the amount field directly. In the emitter particle emission panel, you can keyframe the amount value. No, you can't. There's no amount value. Blender recalculates emission rate based on the interpolated curve. So a spike at the start, followed by a lower plateau, gives you a burst and trickle effect particle step. Set amount to your steady trick value. No, there's not. What are they talking about? Layer 2 particle systems. More particle, honestly, the standard trick. Actually, yeah, I could do that. But it's just, why have two when I could just have one? Trail, long start, and range. Avoid keyframing amount directly, and is easier to or geometry node, more control. Simulation zone, oh fuck off. Point distribution node. Nah, I'm just gonna create another one. I'm just gonna create a second fucking emitter. A value node, there's 2 shots anyway. This is nicer because you get per frame evaluation rather than relying on Blender's internal particle amounts interpolation. My actual emitter is this one shot. Go with option 1B, 2-layered particle system. It's fast and very controllable. What exactly this burst and trail look? There's no amount button I can keyframe. Is there? If so, where is it? It's called number, not amount. Yeah, dipshit. Here's exactly what it is. Property particles right. The icon looks like little dots sparkle. Property editor? Property editor? Hover over your mouse. Wait, what? You're right, but it's called number, not amount. Here's exactly where it is. Property. Okay. Property editor. What are you talking about? What is that? Effects? Where? Physics constraints? That's probably for something. Oh, for something like grease pencil. Wait, what? Yeah, I think we're where he wants us to be. Little dots particle emission panel should be okay. Hover your mouse over the number field, press I. Right click, insert keyframe, move to a later frame, change the number value, press I again. Blender doesn't really add more particles mid simulation in real time. It recalculates the total particle count for the whole system based on the number curve. Then what the fuck does that mean? That doesn't mean shit. Okay, so we're just gonna stick with a second emitter. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna have these bubbles be, if we look at the reference again, or this looks like a good reference. There's like a lot more bubbles right at the beginning, which is like exactly what I want. Right? Just to understand that we have splashed into the water. Okay? So, why? Who's writing me? Okay. Okay. So, if we duplicate this, don't break, please. Please don't break, please. Okay. And this is bubble emitter shot 1. Okay. Now there's gonna be a lot of bubbles. There's gonna be a lot of bubbles. We don't need you. Modifier, new cab modifier. Whoa. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Okay, okay, or cache. Yeah. So let's first see what this is. Okay. So we got let's bake. Let's have a different seed too for this one. Different seed. Wait, is it using the same? Oh, it's using the same. Okay. Delete. Let's have duplicate this one. That's a particle system for SHA-1. Oh boy. Okay. And save this one. And save this one. Okay. Now. This one we can bake. See, that's why I don't like having 2 emitters. Just gotta do everything twice. It's annoying. And let's have this one at a different seed. There's a seed, right? There's a seed somewhere. Okay, just make sure. It's just to be sure they're different, okay? Make us okay? Bake. Or I could just bake all physics, right? Yeah. Anyway. Wow, there's a lot of bubbles. But let's make these bigger. Let's delete the bake. Go back and render. And scale it to 0.2. Woo! Let's go do 0.18. Alright. And maybe scale the emitter. Scale it down. Like that. Alright. Now, let's bake everything. Bake all physics. Alright, so if it goes in motion, delete all bakes. And we go... So the first emitter... Sorry, my French. So it's gonna go here. It's gonna... 216. We are on this one, right? So frame size 216 to... Wait. 216 to... like 227. 227. And then have this one be, of course, 100 to 295. 295. And this one might have way too many bubbles. Let's do 1000. Okay. Let's bake it all. Let's see what our new stuff. Look. It's not what I was looking for. Okay, there's a I need turbulence. I need brrr, okay. This is I'm gonna be honest, this is not looking good. Let's see the first shot though. This is good, right? The second shot is good. Suggestion? What's the suggestion? I got a suggestion from YouTube. Well, why did I get a suggestion? Whoa. I got a suggestion from YouTube. Well, why did I get a suggestion? Whoa. I got a suggestion. Why do I have a... why did I get a suggestion? Okay. Anyway. Why do I have it? Anyway, okay. Alright. Yeah, I think second shot. Ignore the ring here. It's not gonna be in the shot, obviously. Like, I did click off. Yeah, show emitter. Is it? If I render an image. Oh wait, okay, no, it's invisible. Okay, my bad. Now, oh, this looks good. Let's go back to material view. Okay. First shot. First shot. What do you want? Oh man, this is looking too uniform. That's fine. Because we could use turbulence, effector weight. Let's turn this one on. Okay. Let's add a force field. Turbulence. No idea. I've never played with this. And I'm scared. Let's hide this one for now. So, this is gonna be, I feel like this is gonna be annoying. Because it's not gonna look like what we want. So, 216 is where it starts, right? 216 to, let's put it to 251 or 250. Now, is it, where's the turbulence? Like, is it everywhere? Or is it near it? Where's the turbulence? Like, okay, there it is. Shape, plane, line, point, strength, plane. I have no, you know, maybe we could look at the online manual. That's cool. Why is it suggesting me to open Studio? Why? The stream current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. Oh, is it? Is higher than the recommended. We were going to use a stream bitrate of. Whoa. I mean, is that a big problem? Whoa. Y'all, you see my stream, right? What? I mean, is that a big problem? Whoa. Y'all, you see my stream, right? What? Yeah. Is that a big problem? It's looking good. It's looking good, right? I'll adjust it next time. Okay. Good. So, the shape. Common field setting shape. Set the direction which is used to calculate the effective force. For force field from an empty object, only point, line, and plane shapes are available. As for a field from a 3D object, there are additional surface in every point option and curve for a field from a curve. What the fuck did I just... Oh. Point with omnidirectional influence. Use the object origin as the effector point. Good. Oh. The force only acts in the local X and Y plane, using the Z-axis line as the effector. Plane. The force only acts in the local Z direction, using the X-Y axis plane as the effector. Okay. Surface. The force field acts on a 3D object surface, in this case. Okay. Strength. The strength of the field effect. Should we have the turbulence follow the cap? Like parent it at the cap and put it on point? I think that's what we should do. Effect. Location, influence location of particles and other physics entity. Noise amount adds noise to the strength of the force. Okay, that's details. That's good. It's good details. That's details. Okay, so what we could do is have it. Okay, let's hide the old cap. We don't need you right now. Let's yeah. And now it's gonna follow. Yep. Alright, now. Now, buddy, listen to me. You're gonna disperse those bubbles. Point. Strength 1, size of the turbulence flow. Okay, let's start reading this now. Strength. The strength of the field effects in positive or negative to change the direction force operates in. A force field at strength is scaled with the force object scale. Flow. If non-zero, this adds a drag force proportionally opposite to the force velocity. We interpret the force field so that the strength of flow ratio at the certain point. Oh my god, this is super complicated. Effect. Influence the location of particles in other physics entities. Rotation. Noise amount. Seed absorption. Oh my god. Why did I start learning Blender, man? So we got an emitter. Emitter. Turbulence on 1. So it's going to feel it. And then bake. Okay, I don't think it's feeling it at all. Size 10. Location. Noise amount. Let's do 10. It's gonna be horrible. Fall off. Cone. Direction, power. How quickly strength falls off with distance from the force field. Yeah, we're going all in. Let's do 10 here too. I want to see some reaction. That's what I want. Bake and bake again. What? Do I have to say that it's animated? Right, because it's there, right? Drag, bolt, fluid, curve, wind. Maybe I should just add wind. But hey, my shit doesn't make sense. Okay, turbulence should be the answer. Now, let's go at it. Flow. Fall off. That's all there is, right? So vortex, wind, fluid flow, drag. Man, what the fuck are these effects? I don't know. Okay, let's go. Like, what kind of visual is this? I have a 3DX. How am I supposed to see the effect? Sorry, God. Okay. Let's try that again. Alright, bake. Now that the power is like much stronger. Bake. It doesn't do shit. Now, I feel like they should start going up. I feel like they should start moving. Forces. No. Object, rotation, use count. That's good. Extra parent particles. What is that? Viewport display. That's good. Children. No. Firmware, yes! Effector? What is that? Limit effector to this collection. Sure, I could select like the bubble instance or the new cap. That's not gonna do anything. Effector amount. What the I need help, man. Someone. Why is it not doing anything? Why is it not? Man. Some gravity? Maybe it's gonna start reacting now? Okay, but... 10,000. Is that why, like, it needs to be really fucking high? Is that the thing? Size, it's the max. Noise, it's a max. Wind factor. Flow. Let's try with that again first. And then change the other settings too. Delete, bake. No, it's not. Okay. Maybe wind. Flow. Oh. Delete. Bake. No, it's not doing shit. Swear to God. I'm on max strength. Oh my God. What? Force gets absorbed by collision. No. So, if we preview 1 to 90, okay, and the turbulence is at the origin, and everything's at the origin, okay, and then we have this is gonna bake at the beginning 1 to 90 and bake, okay. It's not even reacting. Yeah, no, it's not doing shit. It's not. It's not. The turbulence is not doing shit, my man. What is it? It's kind of fun. Kind of like this. It's cool. Anyway. Oh, man. Maybe have a wind. Delete. Okay, I'm going to try that again. So, delete. You're too strong. Let's have it at 0.5. Collection. We don't need to see that anymore. We don't need to see that anymore. We don't need to see that. We don't need that. Bake. Delete bake. Now, what else could we use? Wind vortex. What does a force do? Physics, force, point, strength, flow. Did we turn off force? Force. Okay, now, this is our force. Is that our force? It is our force. Force. Noise, strength, rotation doesn't matter. Wind factor. Let's try that. Let's try it. Let's see what the force do. Bake. Am I stupid? Is it just not strong enough for you? Let's see. Let's see in real time. Can we see results in real time? Is there something I'm missing here? Plane, point, rotation, gravity, noise amount, flow, wind, power. What am I missing? What am I? What? Force. All. Whoa. Whoa. Something different. Is that because... No way. Is that because all was off? So if I go back with my turbulence... No way. Let's bring back turbulence. Enable all. Okay. Bubble instance. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Delete bake. All. Turbulence. Oh boy, I think it's too strong. I think that's why the bubbles are gone. They're like, BAM! We might just get it. Okay. So, chill out. Maybe reset everything. How do I do that? Force field, force, turbulence. Oh, it's back. It's the same. Oh my god. Reset. Let's reset the default. Reset default. Default is 0? Man, what? Default. Is it? Wind. Power. Okay. Strength. Size. Let's have size at 3. Let's have the strength at 10. The noise amount at 1. Let's try with that. Okay. Let's double check. All is there. No, because... Wait, gravity is above all, though. So does all include these below? Wait, does it... Online! Let's go into cheat codes. There's no reference. Oh my god. Okay, so no manual for this. Alright, let's go. Let's try this. Bake. Oh my god. I see something. Holy shit. It is working. No way! Yes! Strength 1. Bake again. Why? Why? Just why? Why? Does all need to be on? Well, just remove all. Remove all. That fucking mother... And you don't have a manual to this. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. There we go. So. Okay. The plan. What's the plan? Am I not in preview? What the hell? 295. Okay, let's have a preview range from 2. Yeah, this is the preview range I want. Good. Very good. Now, let's reduce this effect size. What's the metric here? 3. What is 3? Noise amount. Strength, let's have it at 0.5. Right, now what's our bubbles doing? I forgot because that was a few undos ago. Velocities at 0. Okay, gravity. Let's try gravity at 0. And let's bake this. Oh, shit. Let's not bake this. Let's bake this. 250. Okay. Oh my god. Is this way too strong again? What the fuck? I've put it at... What did I put it on? Oh my god. I hope that my bubbles are not like way too light and it reacts to any... Okay. Delete and bake again. Oh my... Okay, now we can start seeing the bubbles though. So... Holy shit. I really have to go low here. 0.001. Let's try that. But we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. I don't even know if it's gonna even look good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to make my bubbles heavier. Right? 30 bake. Let's go back. Oh my, I can't go any lower. For sure I can't go any lower. Yeah. That's gonna be 0. It gives 0, right? So... Wait, what? Bake. Yeah. So we gotta change, I think, or just this 0.1, right? Let's see. Let's try. Okay, delete the bake. Bake again. Okay. We start to see more particles in the frame, but this is still way too... Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't go any lower than that, man. You better be chill. Okay. Fuck. How'd you guys like my particles, my bubble trail? Is that looking good? Okay. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Do I? I do. I know. Ooh, I can also reduce this. Let's see. It's crazy how much tests you need to just do this. Okay, I think it's working. Now, if we turn it off, is that turning it off? Is the eye just enough to turn it off? Really bake. Oh, turn out the... Yeah, no, never mind. There it is. Bake. No, okay. It's not hiding it. Alright, so if I go... Let's see, did I really just lower everything as much as I could? Noise. Maybe 0.03. Maybe that's what's like too strong. Bake. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think it was. Wait, so let's try to put things at normal values again. Bake. Okay, it was too strong. Okay, never mind. Let's like have it at 0.1, 0.03 to whatever. Bake again. Okay, that's too low. Turbulence at 0.1. This at 0.1. Now bake again. Wow, let's go! Let's go! We're getting somewhere. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta answer this one. Based on E, we have additional charge. Adult. Based on current reservation, a +1.5 additional charges. Adults shall. Okay, okay, I really gotta answer this. Okay. Take the sure. Oh boy, okay. Okay, so we had this. This is looking dope. This is looking dope, but this is not looking like bubbles. All right, delete bake. And let's see, is there something we could officially maybe change here? Size, flow, location, noise amount. Let's do 0.1. Let's try that again. Delete bake. Okay, good, but we need to reduce the to 0.01. Let's try that again. Boop pop. Okay, it kind of needs more noise now. Let's go back into it. Noise amount, 0.1. Good. And bake this. Oh, 0.1 is way too strong. Okay. 0.005. Bake again. This is kind of late though. This is not too bad actually. No, it's late. It's very late. But I'm starting to like this. I'm starting to like this effect. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Now, how can I fix this though? Huh. Huh. Sorry, I just, it's for today. I have to answer this for today. Okay. Now, I've upped the strength. And I think that's not the right decision. Let's go back. Strength to where it was to 0.00. Let's do this. Now, the issue is there's like a delay. Like the force is not, like it's not. Why? Why is there a delay? Should it like maybe, what if it laid lower? That it like, and so it follows, and then we have to bake that again. Delete the bacon. Oh no, there's not what we want. There's no. This is more complicated than I thought. Good babe. Alright, so let's bake with these settings. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening now? Bro, what? Is it just not? I swear. 0.00. Oh. 0.0005 is what I wanted to. Yeah. Let's try that. And then 0.004. And then boom. Chakalaka. Bake. This is nice, but we're getting. Why is there delay? Why? Physics, velocity. There's not even velocity on it, you know, it's not. Maybe it should have a little bit of gravity. Let's try that. A little bit. So like minus 0.01. Okay. And then delete, bake. I can double it or triple it. Let's triple it. You know what? And if we, then I feel like we need to bring also some gravity to this one. So like minus 0.02. And it should also feel that turbulence, right? It should. It makes sense. So what do we have here? We have 0.1. We have 0.01. 0.01. Did he bake all physics? Oh, did he all bakes? Bake all physics. Is that looking good? Is that looking good? Come on. Woo! You got the I mean, I'm pretty satisfied. Look at this. Oh, whoa. No. Remove these. It's like the old caps floating down there, and then you got the in the background bubbles. Ah, it's looking. Oh, what am I saying, man? This is looking. Chef kiss. I knew we'd get it. This, you got some cinematic lighting in there, dramatic lighting shining through the fucking bubbles, and then whoo, it's gonna look good. I'm telling you. So I think we can move on, and we can set up the lights. Right? We're ready, right? I know this material is not. Maybe we should do this material first, actually. Material's boring. Lighting is fun. Lighting is fun. I need to figure out how this UV should... Oh, maybe I can... Okay, let's go in... We're going to preview 250 and start at 100. Okay. Okay. This is what we're going to preview. Okay. Now let's go in the shader editor. Old cat. Why do I have 2 old cat materials? I don't know. Anyway. Let's create the seam. Oh my god. Is that really the... Nah. Is that really the... Nah. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is... So we're gonna cut our... Pato. We're gonna create a seam that goes behind here where we did not see. So UV mark seam. Okay. Now if it unfolds, it should unfold like that, right? So let's try. Let's go UV editing. UV, what? These are new. Smart UV project? Unwrap. Oh, nope. I don't think that's what I was looking for. Project from view. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, that's cool. But not what I'm looking for. Clear seam. Nope. Project from view. Cylinder projection. Ew. Sphere projection. Ew. Cube projection. Ugh! Full electric quads? No. Light map, smart UV, unwrap, angle based. Ugh! Yeah, my seam is not gonna work like that. Conformal. But what's the issue though? Okay, what if... Because we're not going to see this either, right? And this is not going to be the best UV unwrap. Definitely not. Angle based. Wait. Gotta have a seam around this, right? Do we? It's cut already. I don't think so. How do I unwrap this shit, man? What is conformal? What is conformal? Unwrap the mesh of the object being edited. Okay, it's all the same goddamn description! Wait, is it this? No, that's not good. What, so we see this side. We don't really see the top. Don't really see the top. So should I treat it like a cylinder? Unwrap. Like boom. And then boom. Just remove these two. Then UV, mark seam, unwrap. This is not right. This does not feel right. I feel like, come on, you could. Man, that's the word. That's the scary part of me. Maybe. Hey, let's go in shading. Maybe it doesn't need to use texture. Maybe what it really needs to use. Wait, what? That's not the material. Okay. Okay, so we have our texture here. Right now it's using generated. It's not looking good. I know that. Oh, no, let's go back in shading. I just don't like the back. I don't want to see the background. Okay. Okay, how do I make it look right, you know? Cuz normal is what the okay. Normal is not it. UV is not. What the hell is this? Wait. Actually. Is my UV unwrapped this good? This is actually not too bad. Wait a second. This is gonna work. It's just too big? Oh, wait. It's all... No, it's weird. I know. Okay, let's do a little bit of editing here. How can I straighten this to be like a column? Follow active quads. Nope. Unpin mirror. Straighten. Oh. X. Nope. Y. No. Align. Oh. Align vertical. Oh. Okay. Or there's something to do with this. No. Something we could do with this. Is it not? Like what if I do strengthen? Strengthen this one. X, Y, auto, vertical, horizontal. But can it do proportional? No. Share location, shared. I have no idea what this is. We just gotta fix the UV here, but the seams okay. I think we could do better than that. Just think, Maddie. Think a little bit. I can't think. I can't. Mark seam. Let's go back to this. Like, why is it? Can someone help me? I need help, man. I need help. What is that? Odor luminous. No, okay. What is this? Box carve. No, I don't need these tools for UV editing, right? Rip region grab. Oh, hello. Pinch. Oh, this is really not what I want. Oh, hello. Okay. We might... What? We might be able to use this to help us. It's like painting, eh? It's like painting! Alright, let's see with the material. Okay, so I see what's... Okay, I can see in real time what's happening. That's pretty dope. Okay. This is my Achilles fucking heel or whatever. I should be dead by now. I hate UV editing. Fuck. let's clear this. I think we can do better. I just don't know how. How would I cut this? I this should there be a seam here? But no, because it's already cut, right? So where would a seam be? The seam could be actually in front. But no, because our reference, if we check our reference, where would the seam be on this one? It's like this one is funny because you can see it here right in front. And then I don't know, they're better at me. It just goes across. Could we apply the same logic to this? It just goes across. Boom. But use a side that's like not facing the camera, maybe. Like that. Let's try that. So mark seam. Unwrap. And we get this. I mean, look. It's actually not that bad. You know? You know? It's dirty work, but it works, okay? We're not making a video game here. Does this not need to be perfect? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Praise God. Computer, don't die. Don't die, computer. What have I done? What have I done? Ah! No! Don't die on me! Woo! We made it. Woo! Goddamn. I clicked one wrong button. I clicked the subdivision button. Gotta be careful with that. Goddamn. Are we back, guys? Are we back? Okay. So our seam is good. What's next? Material. This should be not blue. Should not be blue, but black. Boom. Just like in the reference. Or the reference right there. And there's patches of like white. I know what this is. I don't know what it is. I can describe it, but I've seen, you know, on latex, like, I don't know what it is actually, but I've seen this. I understand what it's not dirt. It's not like, but we could act as if it's, we could add a second layer maybe. So our latex, it's rough like that. Roughness, it should stay rough around the 0.78. Good. Where's my computer? Okay. Good. See, my blender crashed my stream, did it? I think it just needs a minute to come back. Vertical stream from your recorder. Okay. I can dual stream? See, my Blender crashed my stream, did it? The crop version to show it in the shorts feed. I didn't know I could dual stream? That's new. Vertical stream. Well, because it says it's new, so it's new. Alright, it should be back soon, right? Otherwise I could just restart it. Let's just restart the stream. No, it should be back soon. Open Studio. I'm gonna restart Blender. Give the stream a second to breathe. Making good progress here, guys. Making good progress. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. We're back on track now. Come on. Oh, come on. Docs. Okay, hello. Is my feed good? To maintain a smooth streaming, as such, viewers will experience buffering. It's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, as such, viewers will experience buffering. What do you mean? I have a whole computer dedicated to it. Let's go on a small start break. Okay? And then I'll resume the break immediately. My best friend is assisting me today. We're dedicated to it. Come on. End the break. Let's go on a small start break. Okay? And then I'll resume the break immediately. My best friend is assisting me today. We're dedicated to it. Come on. End the break. Let's go on a small start break. Okay? And then let's just restart the stream. No, it's back. It's back. It's back. We're good. We're back. We're good. We're good. What? We're good. Okay. Let's keep going. Blender. Speedo. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Let it open. Takes a second. Alright, we're back in business. So I think I should add a layer here. So let's add a shader node. Alright, then I'm gonna duplicate this. Kaboya. Have it white. And then it should be a mix shader node. Mix shader. Should it? No. Add was good. Let's do add. Shader. Let's do add it here, but we're gonna play with the alpha for the patches locations, kind of. So noise, texture, yes. We're gonna play with the ramp, color ramp. Play with the color here. Alpha. Why is there an alpha? Oh, I could play with that. Alpha. Yeah. And then noise. Too cool. This is fucking me up. Why is it so scary like that? Okay. Now. Wait, what? No. I'm adding on top, right? If I mute this, it's black. Why is it transparent? Why did... I'm adding transparency? I thought I was adding the material on. Something not going on right now. Let's maybe ignore this and do this instead. Go booyah, kabo, bam, boom, buddy. Wait, constant. Let's see the difference very well. Why is it transparent? Why? I have this base. I have this base material at the bottom. This is going on top. It says add. It says add. It doesn't say mix. It says add. Why is it acting as it's mixing? Blender, fix your shit. Okay. The language here is not universal. Although I only use one software, so I don't know what universal means, but. Maybe. Okay, so we're just gonna mix. Actually, we're just gonna mix. Remove this, mix, shader. Okay, we're gonna have this one go on top like that, and we're gonna play with the factor. So the factor here is gonna be the color. Go into the factor there. Okay. There we go. Now we got a cow. Is that what we're looking for? No. But we can play with this cow to add some like patches like this. And at the end, we're gonna have to add some noise, but that's coming. Anyway, we do already have some bumps, you know, some like a little rug texture. We might have to fix this texture a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, let's stick with this. Okay. Let's go back to linear. I'll give you a sec here. What the fuck? I see. Now this is still looking like a cow. I'm gonna go a little bit more gray like that. We're gonna scale this down. What the fuck? That's too much. 4, let's go 8. Add some roughness. This is not looking good, but we're getting there. There's more white on the edges of that. I don't know how to do yet. And honestly, might not be that important. But anyway, this is too strong still. The scale should be bigger, I feel like. I think we should have another. Let's add one here. Like that. Now. We're getting there. Don't you agree? Don't you guys agree? We're getting there. So maybe have this one a little bit lighter. How do you do? Detail. That's what we need. Detail amount. Let's scale this up. That's too much detail. Back to 6. Back to 4. Back to 5. Back to 6. Back to 5.5. Okay. Scale this. I like this. I'm liking this. But we need a mask. Scale this again. Scale that down. Bring this one down too. Okay. Now, I want this to be lighter. Wait, what? Barely see it. Okay, more detail. Okay. Now, just like there's spots where it's wider on some of the edges, but oh, man. Okay. Let's play with the displacement. So displacements of these bumps. Oh no. Oh no, you know what that means? That means we might no. Okay. Let's turn this on. Okay, we got more resolution here, right? And this is not good. What the fuck? Wait. I need to put my... At the bottom, right? Okay. Okay, good. Let's go up by 1. Okay. We are getting our bump. We are getting... The other thing is that texture is way too big. So if you go in the scale, you go to... We're getting there. You can see the bumps on top. Let's try to intensify that bump. Actually, let's close. No, we're good. Let's try to raise this. 0.03. Ooh! I'm liking this. What if we blur the ramp? So I think we need no, just gotta make it more. No, this should work, right? Let's put this in there. Room. Okay. Color. Okay, back to normal. That's what we're seeing. So let's preview this. All right, so there's too much contrast. Okay, I wanna. Oh my god. Wait. Reverse. No. No, this is upping the contrast, is it? Or no, this is... I'm losing details here. Oh, wait a minute. I know what to do. Add. Math. That. No. Whoa. Now, if you add a little bit here, it's going to add to everywhere. Which doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm stupid. I should play with this value. Now, it is going to crush some stuff. There we... Okay. I know what to do. This is what I need to play with. Okay. So, let's preview this. Back again. And then preview from here. Okay. Now, by adjusting the white here, should bring everything closer to each other without losing the details, right? Difference. See the difference? So like this is too pointy. I don't like how this is too pointy. Oops. And now it's less pointy without losing the other ones. I don't know if that actually worked. Wait, so I'm losing a little bit of the other ones, but it shouldn't, no? Oh, I could add. Can I add one right there? I want to add one right there. Okay, I know what I'm. Okay, let's add a curve maybe. Maybe add a curve instead. Let's go back here. Delete this. Curve. RGB curve. Good. Let's pull it there. Let's pull it there. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay. I'm more familiar with that. Yes. Let's add a few points. All right, so. I said I was more familiar. I don't know, actually. Why is it not? Okay. I'm kind of familiar, okay. We can't touch this. Hey. Hey, this is good. Okay. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah. It doesn't affect the lower valve. It does affect a little bit. So let's do like that. Wait. Okay. Starting to get it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Now, do this. And then we can start playing with the light, okay? Then we finally start playing with the light. I know this model is not going to be done. We still need to do the edges like this. But we can start seeing at least what we can really have to work on. Once the light is there, right? So first off, this looks awful. But does it though? I feel like it's just these bumps. I've put way too much difference between these two. All right, let's go back into Affinity. Work on the texture a little bit. Man. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I should have seen that. Damn it. And it's like, oh, I have to redo it all, I think. I didn't future-proof myself. I have to change the value for each of these. Oh my gosh. This was not... it should have been procedural. But I don't know how procedural works in Affinity. Alright, it's okay. We're gonna go back. We gotta... Okay. I think there's symbols, right? What are symbols? I mean, even there, like, it's too late to do symbols. Or not. Let's start with... Oh, I'm trying to... What the fuck? There you go. Like these. Can I select all of these? Oh my god, just a lot of circles. Yes. Now, can I change all their values at the same time? I hope so. Where though? Okay, fill, gradient, linear, right? Right. Okay. I can. That will save me some time. Now, that is, I feel like, too white. Let's see what this value is. The rings. Poop. Not go higher than that. Let's go a little less. Okay, and then have this be like that. It's a really strong fall off. But now, I want these to be less intense. Or no, these. Let's start with these to be less intense. With these, oh my god, I gotta click on all of them. Where the fuck is the color thing? What? I need to see the color. Okay. There it is. So less than like 54. And now these. Do 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 do. Can I just do? Yeah. Oh no. Do 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 do. Let's not miss any of them. Do 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 do. Kabuya Kabama. Alright, let's go back to this. Ba-da-ba. Boop. 50. 48. Alright. This is looking a little better, let's say. Now, this is too strong. Now it's going to be an issue. because they're one on top of each other. Now, damn it. How am I gonna do this? Maybe leave it like this. Leave it like this. That's good. So let's go with yeah. We gotta copy this. Delete this one. Delete and copy, paste. Have it rotate. And hey, I'm pretty much there. Rotate a little bit. Go here. Oh. Rotate. Okay, now we're jumping into detail, so that we're not even gonna notice. All right, now, if only there was a scatter tool. Is there? Or I could ask Blender, but no, I'm just gonna do it myself. I want to be kind of precise with this. So, Mickey, copy, paste, copy, copy, paste, copy, paste, patu. Yup. Paste, pati, da pata. Oh boy, no, don't play with the size. Copy, paste. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Copy, paste. God damn it, why? Anyway, we'll just take it from here. God will take it from here. Rotate like this. Copy, paste. That. Copy, paste. Yeah. Taru. Tadi. Patu. Like that. Yeah. Paste. Let's have it there. Copy, paste. Let's have it like that. Copy, paste. Rotate like this. Copy, paste. Have it right there. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Rotate this way. Copy, paste. Right there. Copy, paste. Like this. Paste. Copy, paste. Da. La. Oh. Aye. Uh. That's it. All right, it took us like 10 minutes. It's not too bad. That's pretty bad. All right, whole document, save it as export it in. Let's have it as V2. All right, we're not gonna lose the previous work because that took us a little while. Save, exit. All right, let's see. Let's go back in Blender. Speedo, Blender. Why did I close Blender? Textures. All right, I can see just from the thumbnails that it should look better. Let's see if it does. What did I do? Okay. Please be better. Please be better. Okay. Compare. It's just hard to compare because I'm not. Hey! No. This is good. This is good! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Listen. This is, if you only see this, you would think that it's an old vintage latex cap. Wouldn't you? Yes. Start playing with lighting. Okay, let's start playing with the lighting. The fun part. It's not, I'm not saying it's over. But we can start moving. All right. So, back. Why is it not in camera view? What the? It looks like a jellyfish. But it's a swim cap with bubbles, I swear to God. Now. Remove. What? There's no strength. The world object, world shade or whatever. There is. Am I in the wrong view? The fuck? Yo. Yeah, why does it look like shit here? It looks... That's the studio lighting. Okay, don't stare at it too long, okay? I'm so confused right now. Okay. I need to remove this. We don't need it. Okay. Full darkness. Exactly what I want. Okay. Because we're going to be very dramatic. Lights. All right. Very dramatic. Let's go with orange. Let's go with yellow, actually. So we're gonna have. Ooh, we need volume light. We need a volume. Do we need a volume? Let's just start with the lights. Lights. Spotlight. Raise this up. Bada boom. I'm sorry. I got hiccups. So we have a key light. Let's have a key light. Start painting with light. What the fuck is this? I think it's too harsh. Yeah. blend. It's gonna be our, what's rim light? Is that called? Rim light. Start with the rim light. So maybe at 100 or at 50 or at 25. Exposure, okay. Normalize. Okay. Radius. Let's have a little blurriness. Show cone. And yeah, we don't need to see this. Temperature, color is good. All right, let's readjust the position. Right, all right. Oh, like that, like the. Oh yeah, like that. Yeah. All right, now let's have another light, another spotlight, or just a normal light. Just have a point light. Copy. Let's raise it. Yeah. We have, so key light, rim light, a fill light. I don't know if we're gonna need a fill light. Key light. So yeah, let's have it here. Kind of disappear in the shadows. Now, the vision I have in my head is that it's not in full, or is it though? You can still see like a background, but a really blurry bottom pool background, I guess. And maybe that could just actually be a bottom with a picture I put in the background. So let's focus on that first. 20. Is 20 be too strong? Yeah. Let's have 15. Will fall off like that. And that key light, I feel like there's two. I don't need a spotlight. It could just be a point, right? Spot, point, yeah. Just have it be a point light. Okay, start with this, and then we have the bubbles in the back. Okay, so we need to set some lights for the back. And it's gonna be another rim light, I think. Really strong rim light. Ooh, yeah. Although, I don't know why I see the, like, I would like to not see the rim, like the diameter. I've hidden it. See what I'm doing, see what I'm doing, see what I'm doing, see what I'm doing, see what I'm doing. But, yeah, okay. It's cool. have it there. Let's be big. Maybe less. No. Just further. Lower. There. 15. It can't. We need a pull. Like, we need an HDRI, because these bubbles are not reflecting anything right now. Let's see what HDR. Like, I don't have a bottom pull HDRI. Maybe I could just like acid browser. Let's see. Polyhaven HDRI. So indoor, what do we have? I could use something else maybe. What does that look like? But I don't want the background to show. I just want for now, let's do no background, transparent. Or like, what if oh my god. What if background is transparent? Start with that. No. I need it to be a black background. So, how do I... In Blender, I have an HDRI for my reflections, but I want the background to be black. How do I do that? Is to make the HDRI affect lighting and reflection, but use different backgrounds for the camera. Method 1, use the world shader. Go to shader editor, change the editor from object to world. Make sure your editor is plugged into the background node. Yes. Okay, so I'll make sure it's in the background. Let's enable. Okay. So in the world, make sure your HDRI is plugged into the background node. Background node. Okay, got it. Add a light path. Wait, what? Yeah, that's seems to be an issue. Glass passage. Let's see what it looks like with this. Okay. Add a light path node. Shift A and put light path. Light path. Node. This one. Add a mix shader node. Oh boy. Mix. We're getting. Add a second background node instead of the black background. We can just copy that one. Set of the black. And then I assume I got this like that. And then have is camera ray. Connect, yeah. Light path to is camera ray. To the FAC. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. But it's not what I want, you know? Like I don't want the lighting to touch the cap. The bubbles aren't looking any bit different. Like this is better. Like they have details, or I need to change my material, or the light is too. Man, this is a complex. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was too intense. I think it was too intense. So let's go to 5. No, 15. Put the exposure 0 to radius at 0.5, 25, 0.5. And what if it was a spotlight? No. Let's go back to point area. Point. Okay. The light should be more there, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, I'm liking this. And I'm not liking this. Hey. Hey. Right? Bubble trail. Now the end here is kind of weird. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's really quick though, you know? It's just a few frames. Right? You know? But black is too dark, honestly. There's gotta be a background. Let's see. What kind of background could we look for? Bottom pool. Start with that. Bottom pool. Underwater. They're water. Jesus. Water. Bottom pool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like, this is good. And then I can play with the brightness and some stuff. This is better. Because this one has a light source there. That's... I see. This is good. I see. Ooh, this is good. Oh, frick. Okay. Let's go see an official sites that can maybe give me these images for free. So we got image, free stock photos. Let's see, underwater. Water, oh my god. Oh my god. Water, bottom. Underwater pool. Okay. Okay. Oh. This just might be what we need. Right? For a background. We don't want someone swimming. We don't want someone in our video that's just stuck. It's gonna be really dark anyway. Hey! Since when are we selling this image for $8? It's not a crazy image either. It's just another underwater shot of water. It's a picture of water. I can do that with my phone. I just don't have. I guess I just don't have a pool right now next to me. But I'm not paying, like, it's gonna be blurred in the background. I'm not gonna pay this. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is $8. This is good, but it's $8. Hey, what? Can I take pictures from Pinterest? You think that would be free? Like, is it legal? Pinterest. Like I said, it's not even gonna be recognizable. It's not gonna be. Reject. Fuck off. Okay. Really? Really now? Y'all gonna see what I look for on Pinterest. Actually, underwater pool. Yes. Okay. Too close to the surface there, buddy. Ooh. AI modified? Why'd you modify it? What kind of modifications you need to do here? Alright, speedo cap. Let's go and put in texture, underwater pool. Let's try this. Okay, let's try this. Let's go in shader, world, now our background. God damn. Alright, let's have another background node. Background. Let's bring in this image and have this boom, para boom, para pim, para pa. Tech boom, pop boom, pa. Boom. Scale. Does it scale? Oh my god. 1. I don't think it can scale. Maybe I should just have it as a plane. Oh wait, what? Oh. Is it because, oh yeah. Maybe just have it as a plane? Right? Or as the camera background. Even easier. Right? Yeah. So like if I go in, but I need to modify it though. And I want to see in real time what it looks like. So let's just do a plane. So let's go here, image, mesh plane. Textures, underwater pool. There we go. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing. We only need it for the first shot. Delete this shit. Delete all this. Okay. Take less resource. I don't know if it actually uses any resource. I don't think so. Timeline. So it's gonna be How do I align a plane with the same rotation as this? Or or Kaboo. Cursor selected. This is very not. I know. That. Let's change its rotation just a bit. And then have it move back. And all the way back. Scale it up. There we go. And then have it scooch over. Yeah. This looks jank as fuck. Alright. And then what's happening all in here? Oh. Now we can play with this shader. So that it doesn't react to. It's like this. Now we can play with the brightness. Like this. Whoa. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have a PBR. Principal BSDF. Have it in there. Surface. Now how do I make it blurry? Do we still not have a blur node in the fucking shader editor? Maybe it's not the way to do it. And it's definitely not the way to do it. I know it's not. Okay, let's just... Compositor. Compositor. Why am I not using a compositor? Oh my god, Maddie. There, just use a compositor. Right? There you go. And then we have... Gotta set up the transparent film. Motion blur. Oh my god, of course it's gonna look way better in motion blur. Transparent glass. Sure. We do have grass. Bubbles. Turn this off, boom, bam, bitty boom. Always. Now. Background. How do I color back blank brick? We have the alpha over. So we got the background. No, this is the foreground. The background. There we go. Hey, I'm not that stupid. It's gonna be right there. That's the background. Okay. Why didn't I do that before? Over this joint. Over. Okay. Now we can play with... I don't like this. With its colors here. Show. It's RGB straight. Okay. Maybe it should be resized. Resize. Or transform. Transform. So you can be a little scaled up. Now, this is like our Photoshop. Now, let's play with the brightness and contrast. Brightness. Contrast. Brightness. Contrast. Brightness. Never mind then. What do we have? We have depth, color, ramp, convert, black bottom, convert, group utilities. We got bokeh, no, we got Apple, color, adjust. There we go. Exposure, let's see what we can do with this. There we go. This okay. Saturation. Sat value. 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 Yeah. Sat. I want it to be darker. I want it to be blurrier. Blur. Blur. What is there now here? Okay. Anyway. Blur. Check. 8 pixels. 10 pixels. Now let's have some kind of light. We need to do masks. I don't want to see the top left corner. I just want to see the bottom mostly. So let's do a mask, I think. I think we should do a mask, yeah. Mask. Okay. How do we mask? Input mask. So we're gonna have a mask here. I need to create one. Feather. New. Okay. Okay. And we have. Okay, there's factor. We are gonna create another one like that, I think. And the foreground is gonna be black. That's gonna be in the mask. And there's, let's start masking. Where do we go? We go in image editor, right? I think we need to take an image first. Render an image. What the fuck is this? What is this? Wait, what? Why is it? Pepem. Why is my image on the rendering? Like if I go here and render an image. What? What? What's wrong with my compositor? Man, this is the type of shit that... Swear to God, man. Swear to God. What if I just, like... Okay. This is fine. So... What's the issue? As soon as I put this foreground, I don't get it. Is that because of the scale? Render an image. What? Why is it doing that? Oh my god, I swear to God, I'm pissed off. Oh! I need to pee. If I just do this, who is the issue here? Okay. Now, if I plug this directly in the background, is that still an issue? So, he's the issue. Why is he an issue? Is that, what's his size? Is that because of that? What? But like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense, man. What? It's still rendering, it's still got all that. So lost. Yeah, so it's not that. Woo! Alpha. Set alpha. Image, no. Apply mask. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Goddamn, dude. Goddamn, dude. Goddamn, dude. Screen size. Should I just go in the, you know what, I'll just, it feels like there should be another solution, but that to me is my quickest solution. So we'll get that done right now, like that. We needed, there wasn't any water in there. We need, no. What resolution do we need? 1520, 1920, 1520, 1520? Yeah, 1520, 1920. So 15. 1520, 1920. Kaboom. Apply. Let's bring in that image. Kapai. Kapow. 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 There we go. Right, fixed. Whole document. JPEG. Export. 855. 885. What you mean? What? What? Crop? Third, custom, ratio, resample. You know, let's create a new one. Oh my god. It's too complex for nothing. 15, 20, or 19, 20. Okay. Create document. Then bring this there. Go raba. Go boom. And then there we go. Okay. Export. Underwater pool. Save. Yes, replace. I don't want to see the other one. I'm done. Boom. Ba. Alright. Now, take this one. Don't need that anymore. It's a viewer. It's blurred anyway, so the resolution doesn't matter. Kaboom. Right. Blurred. Render image. Okay. We got something. Image editor. Now, let's open our rendered result. Mask. And let's start masking. Alright, we got everything we need. Let's start masking. What is that? So, whoa. Whoa. Why is the background gone? What the fuck? What the fuck? It shouldn't disappear like that. What? Oh my god. Come on now. There we go. Alright. Let's go mask. We're in our mask. Alright, let's start masking. Okay. Okay, it is black. As we requested. It is a mask. Okay, then we're moving. Alright. Now. Alpha. Now. I've barely used these tools. Mask. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Fall off, holes, active spline, fill. How do I smooth out the edges? Let's say. So we got the opacity. Maybe I could bring that back and play with this instead. Okay. I prefer this is like in real time. Okay, merge, add, blend, sweep line, holes. Oh, whoa. No! I swear to God, I have no idea why it's doing that. Come on. Close, okay. Now, I remember there was a button the fuck did I just do? Oh my god. Render image. Let's ask it. Let's ask it. In the image editor mask, how do I adjust the softness of my points? If you're in a movie clip or mask, if the mask is controlled by its feather handles. Here's how to adjust it. Select one or more masks. Press Alt S to scale the feathers in or out. Okay, let's see. That's what I was looking for. Alt S. And I do not see the effect that I'm looking for. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Is the feather even... Is it actually working? Doesn't look like it's actually working. Drag outwards to increase softness and to decrease it. Alternatively, enable show feather in the viewport. If you don't see the feather outline, then manually drag the feather handles. Show feather in the viewport. You can also adjust feather settings in the sidebar of the mask active spline panel. Feather control the overall feather amount of the spline. Yeah, why do I not see any... Why do I not see any feather options here? Image, view, scope, tool, mask. Oh. Smooth. Ease. Yo, what is that, man? I don't even know what I'm... Nah, of course I can't undo. Of course I can't undo. How is Blender so intuitive in some ways and so unintuitive in other ways? I think we should delete this one, man. Restart. Render an image. Okay, so we have... Is there a way to invert? There's got to be a way to invert it to the mask, you know? Or just like that. Just like invert. Listen. And have these. Like these. Saturation. Very low. These. Okay. Now, the mask. So we're gonna start a plane. Boom, boom. 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 Wait. Invert. Okay. So. Of course I can't undo! Why can't I undo? See, I could have just done that. Switch direction. Clear feather away. Rekey. The vector to align to that. Yeah. The free. Channel to free. And free. Okay. So here. And then we got, let's try. That feather is not working. What? That feather is working now. Phil. I'm so confused. Why is the feather only working? You know what? I'm gonna go in where I've learned the feather the first time. They've got to have the answer, right? To my exact question. Verify. Come on. Okay. Master compositing. There we go. Adding a sun. This page has been blocked by Microsoft. What? The fuck? Why is this so, like, oh, man. I swear to God. You know what? I could just do... Just do this. There you go. There we fucking go. Was it not hard, was it? Okay, let's do that again. So we have... All right. Kaboom. Then we have... Aww. Now, this needs to be darker. in the 0.005 08 06. Yeah, look, you might be like, what the fuck, don't see shit, but that's what I'm looking for. I really barely want to see shit. Let's do 5, no, 7. Okay. Handle the free. Let's have it like this. Let's have it like this. Free. Yeah, so just so that we can see some of the silhouette here. I just realized it's not going to be animated in back when it's technically should be. It's okay though. Save. Let's go back in 3D viewport. I kind of like this. It's like really, really dim. This is what I was looking for. And then okay, maybe have more show up. Cause okay. No. Render image. Let's go, buddy. You got it. Alright, so yeah, now we have the bubbles, which is great. What if we could see a little bit here at the surface? Okay. Now, timeline. It's looking good. Cut. Okay. Cut. So their value is gonna be, we're gonna keyframe those values. Because I want the next shot to be on a white background, actually. So, very simple. It's gonna be on a clean. It's gonna be on a clean background. Is it? Or like, are we still gonna see the bubbles though? I think so. Do I have motion blur enabled? Motion blur. Yeah. Okay. Good. So keyframe. Slide position. Location. Insert keyframes. Okay. Now insert keyframes for this too. What are the keyframes we need? Anyway, next shot is this. That's like, I don't want to see this, man. I thought it was clear, man. Compositing. Can we keyframe? Yeah, we can. Right? Do we have, how do I turn on, turn off a mask, you know? So if I turn on, turn off, we need a binary. Or just a switch. Yeah, a switch. Boolean. Or float switch. Type Boolean. Or integer. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing. So if I wanna, that's the background. And then, so if I RGB, no, just the RGB wheel. Oops, RGB curve. I don't want that. Just give me a wheel, a color wheel. I'm making my life. Oh, I'm making this so hard for no reason. It should just be on a white. I should just like, boom, like have. No, because it still needs to turn off. What if I duplicate? And it's just, oh, there it is. Right, I could just do that. Yeah. Doop. There we go. So I can set a keyframe, and then boom. There you go. Okay. All right, nice. So now we have our white background. We can. What's happening all here? All right. I just need to see what it looks like for real. What does it look like here? Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Awesome. So actually it might just be it. Oh, well, I need to move the lights. Okay. Let's disable this. Okay. I wish I could just, not see this goddamn emitter. Emitter. Right? There's no way for me to, right? At least for now, I can just turn this off. Okay. So this is a little complex because we like don't see the cap. So maybe set the lighting for like that. Like this. Oops. So now it goes. You know what I'm talking about? I want to render one pass. I want to see what it looks like so far. Then we'll have a better idea what to work on. So let's go. Let's do patapi. And then where's my file? Let's work for another half an hour. And then call it off for today. We did a lot of good progress. Speedo cap renders. Let's call it final. So we have versions. And then we have intro. V1. Accept. We'll just render this in JPEG. RGBA, just RGB. Let's do 12 depth, quality max, codec. Wait, what the fuck? No, this one. Yeah. Let's do right JPEG. Good. Save. We got compositing on. We have. Okay. Let's check these settings. Denoise, yes. Boom. Seed. Light. Advanced. Light path. Velocity transmission. Volume. Transparent. I pretty much all have all. Let's leave it like this. Okay, so I'm gonna click render. Go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Render animation. Wait, I just want to double check. What is it showing? What is it rendering? What the fuck? Hey, what's happening with the first? Okay, it's just the first one for some reason. That's fine. Okay. Let's let it go. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I need a drink and piss. Oh, I got a subscriber. That's cool. Just want a subscriber. Okay. I'll see you guys. Wait. How do I go? How do I Alright. See y'all. 5 minutes. DJ! Come on in! My best friend is assisting me today. DJ! Come on!
I fooled you making this fan-made Halo Combat Evolved Remake teaser trailer. Now, I'm recording this video a week prior to the presumed announcement of Halo Combat Evolved Remake happening at the Halo World Championships. A week prior to releasing this animated trailer I'm going to talk about. So I don't actually know if I fooled people, but that was my intention. And as we'll see, because the character animation as well as other details aren't as polished as you would expect from a AAA studio, I wouldn't actually expect to fool anyone. The Halo World Championships. For a juicy occasion like this, I've pulled up a wine bottle and worked on a 35-hour long project, the Halo Combat Evolve Unveil. Hi, I'm Maddie, and I have just a little over 1 year of experience with 3D animation. I share my growing journey on YouTube, and today I will tell you how I made everything, from the original inspiration to the little details we probably didn't notice. But before we're going straight to this, I bought him.
Yeah, you bought my fucking...
But before going straight to this, I brought him to react to it.
I don't know, I came in fast.
That's
Sorry,
good. That was good. That means he's the first ever to see it. Say hi, Jeremy.
buddy. Hi, guys.
Jeremy is just as ignorant as you. Fuck, I fucked up. Jeremy is just as ignorant as you, who has bedrock level of knowledge in animation. And no particular... he loves Minecraft. And no really real passion for Halo, but Jeremy is a good friend. He's going to react to my work and hopefully have something to say about it. Considering we all know how easy it is to make an animation, it should go great for me. But before you take a look, Jeremy, here's a little bit of context. I got inspired by this old Halo 3 Believe trailer because it is emotionally strong and it is simple enough for me to replicate in the short amount of time I had. I believe that my fan-made trailer should kick that nostalgia feeling in the Halo fans.
Rated M for mature.
The music. Damn.
So that was just a marketing material. Okay, so let's just watch my work now. Give you a little bit more context too. So I made this teaser trailer for the Halo World Championships, where I believe they are going to announce a remake of the original Halo, the first Halo. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a teaser trailer for this game that's unannounced and try to get people to think it's from them because it's similar to this
The Halo 3 trailer.
from the Halo
Got
3
you.
trailer.
What do we have, Sergeant? Target Covenant Control. Badass allegiance. All KIA. What is that? Something triple me in sizes. Where's that coming from, Mendoza? There! Get out! Sergeant, we're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire in the weapon! Where's the wheelie, Sarge?
Did anyone else make it?
Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
That's a little prank at the end, yeah.
I like
So-
that. The beginning's spooky though.
Yeah, so the whole
Halloween.
Halo 1 is like the scary Halo game. So the moment I pick here is different from Halo 3 trailer because Halo 3 it's not a specific moment from the game. This is a specific moment from the game where it's a mission called 343 Guilty Spark. You come in this building, this Forerunner building, trying to find your Marines that are like, they've called for help. So that's what we hear, the dialogues.
Yeah.
And they have added special effects, so it resonates. It sounds like memories from before because it's also a remake, right? So it's resonating. And this is the outside. It's a swamp that I've modeled everything. Master Chief gets in this room, and that's when he meets the floods for the first time. And it's also why at the end it's unveiled, because he discovers the flood for the first time. It's also Halo 1, it's the first time you discover the Halo rings. And then that's a straight from Halo 3 reference. When he lifts the head, you notice the visor lights up. It's different now because the moment unfroze. It breaks the expectation of real fans.
All right. How we looking? 257. Only a few frames, and we're good. All right. 260. That's 35 more frames out of 195. So it's going pretty fast. We're at. Can't really tell how long it's gonna take. What is that? What is this? Okay. Just 25 more frames. At the same time, let's start opening DaVinci. DaVinci. And then the next thing we can do is add or create the logos that go on the cap, on this new cap. So we need Speedo. Yeah. I think that's all we're gonna need is Speedo. I hope it's not gonna slow down. Okay, 10 more frames. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good up in here. 4 more frames. Wow, the motion blur. Yeah. There we go. All right. So, got the intro, which is arguably the hardest thing that I will have to work on. Why? Is it missing a frame? Huh. Oh. 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 Listen. Damn. These bubbles. Oh my god. It looks good. Okay? I would call it a day for this effect. Yeah. We're keeping it. Hey, look, we're limited on like time. Now, of course, I will have to do this. The whole cap looks too big compared to like the ears part. Maybe not. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, this shot is fucking sick, man. Yeah. It looks like he's flying, man, but it's funny because he's not. Like, oh, this is sick. I gotta chill out. Okay, so there's transitions we're gonna have to do. Okay, it's not just a straight cut. Like want to see something cool? You know, well, I'll do it anyway. With the music too. Okay, I can't play the music for you guys, but you guys will see the result. Ah! I'm a happy boy. What you want?
Yo, you want to see something cool? No? Well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Like me. Nobody can do it like me.
Yo, you want to see something cool?
No. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yo, you want to see something cool? No?
No. Okay, the key light. There's too much light. The light needs to change, but we're getting there. Like this. Yeah. The bubbles are speed. The bubbles momentum is perfect. It's kind of funny what happens here. Ah! It's enough. Let's just. There's one thing we need to do. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh my god. Nobody can do it like me. Fish your bean in a quick cuisine. I'm hungry. So hungry. Alright, now for the Sapedo. Damn it. I should have done that. I should have done that before. There's just a little issue is that I can't see the cap right now. So I need a keyframe. Let's keyframe this here. Keyframe this here. Keyframe. And then have its value down here. There. That's good. Okay. So now we need a Speedo logo. Speedo image. Speedo logo. We have it here. Oh, and a clear PNG. My boy. Speedo logo. Here, we got it. Oh, it's already clean cut and everything. God damn. Speedo logo. Let's have a. Nope. Okay, that's good. Okay. I need to add. There's to this material right there. It needs to be. There needs to be. Let's get our folder. Boop. Textures. Speedo. Boom. Alright, so we're going to use the alpha, I think. Duplicate this. Have this there. We have this, the white, and just use the alpha. Yeah, that works. Okay. But we need to map it. Okay, where does this go? Destroy object. Oh boy. Repeat. Nope. Just clip. UV. Skull. I hate doing this. Normal generated. Let's try generated. Okay. Rotate. Fuck, it goes back too. We won't see the back anyway, so doesn't matter. Oh shit, we might actually. Let's try UV. What is UV looking like? Speedo logo. Speedo logo. Speedo loco. Okay, now if you select. Wait, can I not? How do I? I'm so lost. Oh, I got to, yeah. Obviously, Maddie. Just like that, eh? Just like that. I am sure that is, again, not the best way to do it. But it's okay. Because we're not going to reuse this anyway. All right. Let's make this bigger. Let's make this bigger. Oh shit. We're getting there. Let's make smaller. Smaller. And squeeze. Yo. Yo. Is this too big? Yeah, it's too big. Beep. Like that. Beep. Yo. I think this is it. I think this is it. Oh my god. This looks dope. This looks so dope. Wait, where's the... Oh my gosh, can't see it. Oh no. You see it. We see it. There we go. Okay, should I have the cap a little bit, the logo a little bit more on its side? Or the camera move a little bit more from the front? So the cap, yeah. Aww. Oh boy, we are back in the graph editor. Lens, we don't need to see this. Okay, I want it to be slower on this axis. Okay, maybe turn off. I don't want to lose my bubbles. Okay. Yeah, it's not good. Let's go back. So the camera goes like that, but I want it to do more like passes in front. Like or the cap could rotate. Yeah, I think we should do that as it's shaping. So what is causing its rotation? It's not this one. I think it's this one. Wait, what? Why is the line red? Oh my god. Okay, this is what I want to see. This is not what I want. Is this what I want? Not what I want. Oh boy. We might not find what we want. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, okay. We have the wrong rotation. It's okay though. We can finish like this. We'll work through it. And then it view show the only selected. Okay. Yeah, like that. Okay. I wanted to be clear. That's speedo. Kaboom. But I also want it to have to start its motion slowly. Like that. Okay, can do even more, way more. Shift this one to free. A bit more like that. Whoop, okay. Yeah, it's gonna look dope. It's gonna look dope. Boom. Alright, so that's gonna be it. That's it. We'll finish with this. I'll see you guys Thursday, or let me check. Thursday morning. Yep. Yep. All right. Thursday morning, I'll be back streaming. Fucking. Oh, look at us go. Look at us go, man. Good progress. All right. See you. Hoodia.